Hey, what's up? I don't know what's going on. Okay, the audio is probably gonna cut out for a second. What do you mean chaos stream? We just started. I have no idea what you're talking about. Chaos stream? I'm gonna sit here and knit. So chaotic. What are you talking about, Z minus? We just started. No, it is not. It is not every stream. You guys have this in your head. No. The chaos is... That's in your head. It's all you. Nope. Okay, now I think it's working. Yep. Yep. Yes. It's working. It's working! Oh, that was probably really loud. How long does this go on for? 1 whole minute? Alright, anyway. More like a sewist. Z minus as a tailor? A leather worker? Yeah, no, there's no need for any kind of shenaniganery. We have work to do. You call yourself a fabric smith? Delightful. Okay. Oh no. What has gotten into you guys lately? The puns are worse than usual. They're worse than usual, and they're more dense. No, not reading that. No. I am on a mission that we're gonna like we had to restart. I got some work done on this today while we were helping out doing some fundraising for the music department for my kids' school. So but we had to start the whole thing. We didn't have to start the whole thing over again. You laughed a little too hard at yourself. Hi, KBJ. Yeah, the bag is adorable, isn't it? You know who made that for me? Elandriel M. Shout out to Elandriel, who's gotten back to streaming a little bit here and there. Dagon, it just, there were so many, I don't even, where to start? It was curling at the edge, which I don't think would have fixed itself with blocking, and not reading that, Z minus. Because I think you made that same joke yesterday, or somebody did. So terrible. No, somebody already made a totally joke as well. It's weird. There's nobody typing anything in chat. You guys are so quiet. The last thing I see is, why did you have to frog it? So anyway, Dagon, I frogged it for a variety of reasons. Not the least of which was, I mean, I could have just made it smaller and not used a second skein of yarn, but the other skein of yarn was really different from this one, which, you know, is totally normal with, oh God. That's totally normal with hand-dyed yarn. What is the deal? And just like every time I looked at it, it made me anxious. It made me feel like, oh, there's that project that I don't like how it's turning out, and I just decided that I don't want to look at it and think that anymore.
On a scale of 1 to 10, you're a 9.5 and I'm the 0.5 you need. Kappa.
You're a severed finger? So this is a different pattern as well. I just felt like maybe the curling was intentional or whatever, but I just wasn't really very fond of that aspect of it. How you doing, Conan? Happy Friday, Junior nerds. What's up, RC?
Chat PSA, with summer here for half the world, please remember to stay hydrated, except for 9 who doesn't need to hydrate. Also to note that Coca-Cola and coffee do not count as hydrating.
That reverse psychology isn't going to work on me. I drank a whole big glass of soda water upstairs before I came down here. You guys better be careful. 'Cause I can take things away. Oh, I hear you, Conan. There were many points at which I felt that pretty hard when I was working in restaurants. Yeah, Leanie girl, this is going to be... It's going to be up for bids in the Moco Loco auction. To benefit St. Jude next month. Aw, dang it.
I'd ask for forgiveness but know that sometime I'll get my punishment.
See, he knows that I'm it's my professional duty and obligation to thank him for the bits. Thank you so much.
Kosher Bacon Jam just powered up with 100 bits. Thanks for the gigantifying emote. Smile.
Smile. That is a very cute emote. Oh, awesome. Mad Jester Sideshow, congratulations. We were having a conversation about this before, and I was encouraging Mad Jester Sideshow to apply for the creator clubs. And I think, yep, Cranston, thank you for putting the link in the chat. Click that link and tell them Pick Stitch sent you. I'm wearing his merch today. No, he is one of the co-founders, along with myself, Cool Tony, Nimbly, Julie 22, Imperial, and Taijiro. Thank you, Cranston. Those are all of our friends who are Creator Club, Artisan Makers Creator Club co-founders. They just added a food and drink club. There's also IRL, DJs, music, coding and co-working, VTubing. Coworker and you were working in Georgia on Tuesday. Hot as all get out. 130 in the ceiling. No HVAC. No air movement. All windows and doors closed. Humidity 90%. He decided to ignore you telling him to sip on water. Don't just down it because it'll make you sick in that heat. Left you in the store to do the rest of the job by yourself for 6 more. What? So you mean like he passed out? Are you saying he like suffered the consequences of not drinking the water and then you had to finish the job by yourself? That sucks. Hi, DJ. Welcome in. Only part that really sucked was thinking you were heading home the next morning just to get told you had to drive to Maryland to do the same job in his place because he got sick. Oh no.
Why did the frog read Sherlock Holmes? He liked a good croak and dagger. I'll be here all week, tip your waitress.
Thank you, Z minus and Gilbert. Yeah, those are both awesome people too. Cave Geek and Cool Tony, who you guys should follow. You should follow DJ. You should follow Super Positive. You should follow KBJ. Who else is in here that streams? Conan, Mad Jester Sideshow. Is there anyone in here that doesn't stream? Cranston, you don't stream yet. Maybe never. Some people really prefer to help in other ways. RC doesn't. Darn straight. It really, honestly, is not for everybody. Some people try it and go, yeah. Or they're like, nah, I'm good. I never want to even try it. And there's nothing wrong with that either. Like, don't believe the hype. Oh, Matt Jester, you can you can put whoever you want there. I was joking. It's a joke. It's a kind of running joke between me and Pix that like, no, he's better than me. Like, there's no competition between us. We love each other deeply. He's a good friend of mine. You can put us both down if you want to. You have to get over your suddenly discovered stage fright. So I know you've streamed in the past. YPC. What's going on? You have too many friends who work in security to stick your face and enough personal info onto a stream platform, but that's your stance. Yeah. People should only try streaming out if they really feel like they want to do it. Shouldn't do it because other people are bullying them into doing it, even if it's with love. You're saying you discovered it when you started streaming? It's never stopped me, RC. I mean, you know, now it is technically my job. But I started doing it when I was working full-time, raising kids. It drove my husband crazy sometimes. He's like, I'm like, yeah, but you know what? I know something you don't know. I just knew. I knew that if I kept going and kept just trying to, like, you know, I'm at a little bit of an impasse right now. I'm kind of needing to shake things up and having a hard time finding logistically a good time to do that. You know, we also own and operate a small family business now. And that is very time consuming for my partner, who is the one mainly responsible for that. You just started it so that you can hang out with people while sewing and thought it would be easier to talk than type a lot, lol, and you yap a lot and like to share your know-how, so you figured why not? Yeah. And also there's room on this platform too for like, not everybody has to be like, top 10 streamers in the history of content creation or bust. Like, we can, you know. Okay. Rude beer? I don't know if I get it. Yeah, but like I'm not sure if I understand what it's in reference to. I did? I'm having a hard time right now. Oh, it's okay. I was just not following, and I'd rather ask for explanation, you know what I mean? Maybe you misheard something I said. I was just saying, like, not everyone on the platform has to, like, want to, like, you know, climb the ranks of, like, the top whatever streamers in the world or whatever. It is good to have goals, and I don't think people should feel ashamed of having goals or working to improve or, you know, any of that. But I think some people feel this like pressure, and I mean, I know I've definitely felt it before. Like, it's very hard for me when people try to talk about me like I'm like, okay. You know, it's tough for me to, I don't accept compliments well, and I don't like being put on a pedestal. What were you just eating?
Nothing.
You smell funny.
You smell weird. Your face smells weird.
Very well.
Famed hitman Jimmy Two Shoes. McClarty went on trial for murder today. He is charged with offing a man in a rice field using only 2 small porcelain figures. Police say it is the first known case of a knick-knack paddywhack.
Thanks for the Tangia interaction. What has gotten into you guys lately? Seriously. What has gotten into you? Did somebody put something in your water or your food? Hi, Tolkien. I see. I drank a coffee this afternoon and I was like falling asleep. Oh no, Z minus. Ouch. We lived in Colorado when all that was first really like, I mean, it obviously was, it started before that. Such a terrible shame. Are things any better with the water there now? Oh, so now we're going to add misrepresenting. Our nascent origins. Yeah, I don't know either.
But then let's have a nap. Then fire the missiles!
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what happened there was really messed up. You are from the Midwest? Thank you, DJ.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Oh, hi. Hello,
Welcome
Ailey.
to the
Hello,
fart zone.
Raiders. Welcome to the fart
Welcome
zone.
to the fart zone.
Did you know you were
Welcome
entering the
to
fart
the
zone?
To the fart zone. Welcome to the
Welcome.
fart zone.
Welcome to the
To
fart
the
zone.
zone. Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone.
Did you warn them about the fart
to
zone, Lady Ailey?
Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome.
Or did you
to
just
the
lead
fart
them in
zone.
here unaware, uninitiated? Hello everyone. I hope you're having a great evening or time zone. It's evening for me. Thank you so much for the raid, Lady Ailey. Would you like to pick a color, please? Pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, or white? Really, it's best, Lady Ailey. You find out a lot about people by how they react to the fart zone. Pink. Perfect. Thank you so much for reading in. Readers, welcome. I'm 9.5. I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. I worked in restaurants for 25 years, and about 20 years ago, in one place I was working at, waiting tables, a guy just tossed that nickname at me casually one day while we were in the wait station polishing silverware. And it stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. I hit the wrong button. The top half of your finger came off. Hype. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. Pakak! Thank you so much for your raid. That egg is you. And now you're in the bowl, and you can't come out until the end of the month. Sorry. If you have a link tree, yes. If you have other socials, please let us know. We'll get you a permit so the bot doesn't bop you. Let us know when you're ready. Say something like link ready in the chat and we will permit you, because we would love to support you wherever it is that you create content, or if you have a shop or anything like that, you sell, you know, merch. The Fart Zone has given us all pink eye. Guess you could say it's an incubator. Your grandma used to have that chicken candy dish, yeah. Flava Fade sent it to me, my dear friend Flava. Tonight I am knitting a shawl that will be an auction piece for the Moco Loco benefit auction to benefit St. Jude Children's Research Hospital next month. I'm a full-time content creator, mom of 3. I'm from the Pacific Northwest. I live with 3 adorable pups and 2 mostly sweet little kitties. My husband and I own and operate a comic book, card, and tabletop game shop in St. Helens called Pantheon Comics and Games. If you're ever in Columbia County, Oregon, we're roughly an hour from Portland, maybe more like 45 minutes. Depends on what part of Portland you're coming from. There are all of Lady Ailey's links. Thank you very much. Thank you for doing that and not making our mods go fishing for it, because they will. Z- likes to call this a banana sweater. I still don't really have any idea what that means. Am I losing it? Oh, you're talking about setting up a link tree. Got it. I missed that message earlier. See? I don't read chat properly. You unfortunately haven't set up a link tree yet. You really need to do so, lol, but you do have your links available to copy all in one. Okay, great, great, great. Nope, not a banana sweater. Not a sweater at all. It's a shawl. And it is called the Sonder Shawl by Expression Fiber Arts. But we can let Z- live in their little dream world over there. It's a very simple pattern, would be great for a beginner because it is garter stitch.
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
And another raid.
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Hello. Almost a double raid there. We've got
Welcome to the Fart Zone. 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 To the Fart Zone. To the Fart Zone. To the Fart Zone. Welcome to the Fart Zone. To the Fart Zone.
even the bots won't stop with the terrible puns.
Chicken attack!
Even the bots. Madam Juniper, I'm so thankful for your raid. Hi, Toya. Pang, 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 pang. Raiders, hello. you're here to continue punneling me. Pummeling. There's a little taste of your own medicine, chat. It's terrible, and I do not apologize. Anyhow, yes. Shawl's the clue. 9.5's got a new shawl, A. Suspicious timing. We're here to unravel this yarn. What's she hiding in those stitches? This case just got nitty-gritty. Who knitted? The case of the new shawl has me puzzled. 9.5 claimed innocence, but something didn't add up. It was my stitch count. Was it truly new or a clever cover-up? Get it? Because shawl? We'll stick around watching closely. This could be the thread that unravels it all. Madam Juniper, thank you so much. Can you please pick a color for me? What were you up to on stream? Lady Ailey just rated us. Lady Ailey, did I ask you? And you have a shawl that you just started crocheting that you really need to finish. Yeah. You can post pictures of it in our Discord and we'll ooh and ah over it every Monday. We do a show and tell if you want. Lady Ailey, what were you up to on stream? Madam Juniper, what were you doing? Purple. Okay, great. And this is a free shawl from Expression Fiber Arts. Chandi Agi, I don't know how to say her last name, is amazing, by the way. And if you've never watched one of the videos from their channel, I beg of you, like, even if you don't knit or crochet, please just go witness this woman's aura. Madam Juniper, you were cross-stitching on stream today, working on a stitch-along called Vampirum. You were playing one of your comfort games, Far Cry 4. Yeah, it's so important that we have things that help us to, like, unwind no matter what they are, right? And I really do feel like, even though, some people might describe gaming as not creative, it certainly can be. Good night, Positive. Have a great night. Go sleep off whatever it is that had you participating in the... What would a pun tournament be called? Something to do with play on words. Anyways, 3, 2, 1. There you go. And we just did one for Lady Ailey. Thank you so much for reading in. I really appreciate it. Very kind. Raids are always super appreciated. It's a lovely way to support other people who stream. So everybody, please make sure you give Lady Ailey and Madam Juniper a follow. If either or both of you need to go and take care of, eating, sleeping, pets, spending time with someone who's not on the internet, whose pun is it anyway? That is important. And so please don't feel like, you're being rude at all. You are not, if you need to get going. Your first 2 suggestions won't work in a PG-13 stream? Dang, Cranston. Absolutely, Madam Juniper. I can smell dinner cooking upstairs, and I'm pretty hungry. I'll probably take a break in a little bit to go cram some food in my face. Corporeal punishment. Oh, corporal. I guess you always say you pronounce that corporal, right? Maybe both pronunciations are acceptable. I don't know. Madam Juniper readers, thank you for joining us. I am simulcasting tonight, actually, to YouTube and Twitch. I got a little bit freaked out for a minute there because If you guys know Nutty, he got a temporary suspension on Twitch, but they think it's because of some stuff he was doing that actually is pretty well, mostly pretty well outlined. I don't know. He has some valid criticisms of the terms of service surrounding simulcasting. Streamer getting all fancy on us. Well, I've been simulcasting to YouTube for some time. We are trying to get to YouTube partner level 2. Because then when y'all hang out watching, you know, videos, old VODs and such, or if somebody comes across, you know, shorts feed, etc., we receive ad revenue from all of that. And that passive income can help me to continue creating content. So it's just a way to, like, you know, try and make use of these thousands of hours of content. And it's not even the all of it. I didn't start doing this until, I don't know, the last couple of years. Porting everything over to YouTube for an archive. So unfortunately, the early years do not exist unless they were clipped here on Twitch. Yeah, subscribing is helpful. You know, you don't have to hang out, watch over there unless you want to. I mean, certainly putting up a playlist of VODs is super helpful. But you do what you want to do. I'm just letting people know. If they'd like to help, that is one way that you can help that doesn't cost you anything. No worries, RC. Please go enjoy some time with your loved ones. IRL before URL is something we say a lot in here, and I really mean it. It's actually a counterproductive attitude for a streamer. It's not in my own best interest, but that's not... I don't believe in creating a community of people who have been encouraged to engage in unhealthy behavior to benefit me. I think that's disgusting. You got to prepare for your toddler to get home. No worries, Lady Ailey. I do miss the toddler years. Go enjoy your sweet baby. And thank you so much for supporting us. So like I said, please make sure you give Lady Ailey and Madam Juniper a follow. New friends, if you are new to the channel, thanks for coming in on those raids. If you want to hang out and chill out with us while I get some knitting done, that's great. If you want to tell us about any projects you're working on, we love to hear about people's creative and crafty projects. And you know that I'm just playing when I yell at you guys about no chaos and all of that, right? That the occasional interruption with the nonsense that I've myself have given you the opportunity to engage in. I put those buttons there. Spoiler. So no, I very much appreciate you guys. You know, it's role playing. I am guilty of some of the worst flippin' puns too, so I actually enjoy when you guys use your verbal creativity to come up with stuff like that. We do play some games here. One of them that we've been playing recently is a game that just got fully released. It was in demo, and now the full game is available, called Wordatro, which I thought about maybe doing some of that later. The developers were kind enough to provide me with a complimentary key, and I do have one more key to give out as a giveaway. It does have Twitch chat interaction, but it is optional. If you want, you can allow chat to type suggestions. Any word that is valid that is typed in chat, the game will pick up on that, and you'll be able to flip through the different suggestions. And there's also a way for them to vote, because this is like a roguelike. Every round, if you pass the round, if you meet the minimum score necessary to pass the round before you run out of energy, then you have a chance to pick a bonus that will affect your gameplay. And if you would like chat to help you decide, they can choose from the 3 options available, or they can say that they think you should use a reroll. I'm the Keymaster. You must inform the Ghostbusters. Yes. There is no streamer, only Zool. But yeah, I got 3 kids. We live in the Pacific Northwest. We own and operate a comic book shop. I'm not sure if I said all of this for the Madame Juniper Raiders. And I haven't seen any first-time raider chats, I don't think, from either of those raids. We're happy when people who have been here before come back, of course. But I do have a raid video. I just, typically we play it when it seems like we've gotten a kind of a big influx of new folks. Kind of give you a little crash course. We have ads in about 10 minutes. But wherever you happen to be, you know, supporting by watching or typing, IRL before URL, because community is more important than capitalism. Yeah. So is it similar to that chat game Pick Stitch played the other week? You forget the name of it. I don't know. I'm not sure which one you're talking about, unfortunately. Sadly, I haven't had much time to be in his streams as of late. Because all of my kids are home, so when I'm not streaming or trying to do stuff for stream, I really kind of have to force myself to like try to get away from the computer and my phone, which is not the easiest thing for me to do. And we were on a family vacation this last weekend, kind of impromptu. I love hanging out in his channel. He's also an 18+ creator, so I can't just like plop my phone on the kitchen counter and go about my business with my 8-year-old in the room. And it's okay. That's my responsibility. Your chat did not show up. I'm glad I looked over there. In settings. I'm going to restart ground control and hope that it picks up YouTube chat. Okay, good. Totally understand. Summer is different. Yeah. It can be. You know, my choices are basically this. Get up and stream before everybody else in the house is awake super early in the morning. Take advantage of the fact that my children are an awful lot like me and they're night owls and they'll stay up late and sleep in. And then get them up, you know, at a somewhat reasonable hour and go about our day or whatever. Or just wake up at a normal time, you know, like 8 o'clock. Do stuff around the house and get them out of bed and get them to do, like, you know, their daily chores and other things. And then come stream in the afternoon, but that's not my typical time to stream, or in the evening after dinner. It's not my time. It's not my time slot the rest of the year. And every single year, there's a downturn in some of my analytics. It's totally. I'm a parent first, and I love my kids, and I'm glad that I have the chance to be home with them. You're good, Z minus. Rest well. Thank you for hanging out with us, and thank you for the support tonight. I hope you have a good night. It's all good. I know what I signed myself up for here. I will say, I don't know if it's because my husband had the oven on. I'm getting warm in this sweatshirt down here. Might have to take it off. Yep. And if I don't take my glasses off, they will present, they will be an obstacle, and they will fly off of my face. Oh God. Oh my goodness. Don't make me cry. I love you to the moon. I love this sweatshirt. I actually kind of like that it's a little bit snug, that the fit is a bit snug. But it's kind of a, because it's one that goes over your head, you know, it's a pullover. And I don't like taking my clothes off inside out. I like to take them off so they are just right side out, so I don't have to deal with turning them right side out. You know what I mean? I can't see a dang thing. Well, hello, Teal Giraffe. How are you? Hang on one second. I'm going to call upstairs and see if food is ready. Thank you for your first time chat, Teal Giraffe. We do have ads that are going to start in about 2.5 minutes, and I'm going to step away and eat quickly. There's bratwursts up there and some French fries. What's going on, Teal Giraffe? How's your evening? Question mark. Time zone. I hope you're doing well. Did you come with the raid from any of our lovely friends? I don't see that information next to your name, but that doesn't mean that you didn't. Or did you just happen upon us? Any and all answers are acceptable. Dun, dun, dun. You know what I mean? You just took your Pix hoodie off after removing your glasses first, too. Yeah. You're good. Had to go to the doggy ER because your hoppy doggy broke his leg. Oh, no. You just happened upon me. I am sorry to hear that. I hope the pup is okay. Not in too much pain. Hopefully, an uneventful recovery will ensue. Dogs don't understand why you're like, nope, can't go run your butt off at the dog park. No, it's okay. I'm going to come up. I daren't eat sausages live on this platform. He's okay. Last month, he got bit in the face by a snake, so he's a bit of a honey badger. Oh, my goodness. Holy heck. What, Cranston? Am I wrong? We're a PG-13 channel, and I'm trying to keep it that way. Sometimes I'm the worst out of anyone. All right, you guys. There's going to be ads. And I'm going to put on words on stream for y'all while I go eat with my family. I love you all. I'll be right back.
Almost
I want
4
to thank
years.
you from the bottom of my heart.
All right, I am back. Dinner was yummy. Mousy, thank you so much. That's crazy. That is almost 4 years. No worries, Mousy. Thanks for hanging out and playing. Here. This is the bowl. And your chicken goes in here. Thank you, my friend. 3, 2, 1. Right in there. Thank you so much. 47 months. That's a lot of support for what we do, and I really appreciate you. What do we do here? Does anybody know? The Simon Leclerc, do you know? What do we do here? We tink around. Oh, God, I hope not. There's that word again. Stuff and things. We yarn. Yarn or die. I was at Walmart today because we were doing our fundraising outside of one. And I was in there with another teacher from the school and was like, please do not allow me to go to the yarn section of this place. I still managed to walk past an end cap that had yarn in it and be like, what's this? Squeeze, squeeze. Did I miss anything on YouTube? I don't think so, but you know. It doesn't look like it.
I can't even count this high.
You from the bottom of my heart.
Aw, Zundy, thank you so much. And thank you for your tier 2 resub. 2 tears should run down my face for that. Thank you, my friend. I love you, Zundy. Zundy, what color do you want for your 2 chickens for the bowl? You get 2 chickens in the bowl. Pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, or white. Thank you, my friend. Shout out to our friend Zunderscore. Blue for 2, please and thank you. That rhymes. You're a poet and you totally know it. No, not totally, chat. We are done with the frog puns and the toad puns and the... Amphibiosity. Is that a word? I mean, I guess it is now. Totally. Oh, is Cat Yoy here? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. No, young panda, don't start it all back up again. It's my fault. I shouldn't have said anything. All right, 2 blue chickens. Into the bowl they go. Thank you so much, my friend. 3, 2, 1. Bagok! Bagok! Thank you so much for supporting what we do here. I appreciate you. What you up to? Yeah, I really tried to go to bed at a reasonable hour last night. It's not the easiest task for me. I didn't do too bad. I was in bed by like 11:30ish, but like we had to get up early to go do the thing today to help raise money for the music program. Be pretty crappy of me to be like, yeah, I only do charity on the internet. Satisfactory has its talons firmly in you. Is this a recent development? I can't remember if you've mentioned playing it before. Do I like bananas? I mean, you made more of a statement because there's no question mark at the end, but sure. It's a redevelopment. 1.1 just came out and it now has full controller support. You know, I know you, #1 controller bear. It's true. I too am a fan of the controller. Have you watched me play Chicken Assassin? It's pretty funny. Maybe we should play some Chicken Assassin. I mean, I hate playing. This is what I'm supposed to do as a streamer, right? Here's what I'm supposed to do. I hate playing Chicken Assassin. It's the worst. Gift subs so I'll play Chicken Assassin. Guess I'm not playing Chicken Assassin. Because I really hate it. Let's not go straight there. Do. You know. Typically, like practically every chat on this platform, unless they state otherwise, kind of tries to avoid religion and politics. So I'm going to ask you a question now. Have you asked this question elsewhere before? As your second chat ever in someone's chat? Okay. Well, I'm going to help you out for future reference bringing up religion and someone else's religious beliefs and asking highly personal questions like whether or not they believe in a particular religious figure is inadvisable, to say the least. It suggests two things: that you feel you have entitlement to that type of information about me. It could be that, right? Like that's a pretty personal topic. And beyond that, the other option, which is, not very fun either, is that you want to start up, you're purposely bringing up something that could be seen as controversial. Either way, it's not a good look. Because unless I mention that somewhere in my profile, it's typically considered off limits topic of discussion. So do you want to talk about something else, or are we going to have to give you a gentle, a loving bop because you're not picking up what I'm putting down? So we should play Chicken Assassin, yeah. No, the game I really don't want to play that I have attempted to jokingly tell you guys you have to pay me to play it is, what do you call it now? Oh my goodness.
Getting ready for bed and realized that if you went to Michigan and brought back rocks, they might be Flintstones. All right. Good night.
Good night, C-. Thank you. I respect people's right to worship. I feel it's a pretty personal and a thing that basically walking in. Would you do this in person? And maybe the answer is yes. And I wager that you would get a similar response from a lot of people. A lot of people would probably just kind of try to find some way to get away from you immediately because you've asked them an insanely personal question, like within seconds of meeting them. Okay. So I have many friends that are Christians. I was raised by somebody who didn't really practice, but was raised in the Catholic Church, and someone who was Jewish. So I got exposure to two different religions growing up and their traditions. I actually really love playing dreidel and doing some other stuff with my kids that we did growing up. I love latkes and a lot of the foods that my grandma made. That's more cultural and ethnic stuff, really, than it necessarily is tied directly to religion. Although we did eat a lot of matzah, and I do love matzah balls, and those kind of are, both ethnic and religious roots to those dishes. But again, like I said, this is a topic that unless the stream makes it crystal clear that it's okay to bring it up, like they mention they're the same religion as you, or they say, we discuss religion and philosophy or whatever, and those streams exist. This is not that stream. That's all I'm going to say about it. And if you want to drop the topic of religion entirely, you can stay, but you can consider this your final warning. I'm trying, to explain it to you because I don't think it's not my mission to punish you for your religious beliefs or your spirituality at all in any way. It's just not a topic of discussion here. It makes some people very uncomfortable, and we don't want that. Super busy, but all right. Yeah, I know. You need to tell me what you're doing with your life with this business venture. I don't know if you're comfortable discussing it in chat. You see what I did there, real boy guy? You know, it's like it can be easy to somehow or other, and this just goes for a lot of things. You know, imagine that the person on the screen is just, they're just there to answer any questions you feel like asking, or, excuse me, oh my God. Who made the yarn? Can we get a closer look at it? This is Boss Kitty yarn, Dagon, from our friend Boss Kitty at bosskittylive.com. bosskittylive.com. And Boss Kitty used to stream on Twitch but doesn't anymore, and does a lot of hand-dyed yarn. This one's called Fairy Farts. We love that. Amazing. Software consulting. Basically, you're a developer / scrum coach / manager. You can drop into a fire, put out the fire, and ride out into the sunset. Man, I don't have horse hooves clopping on my soundboard. Or do longer term projects. Stuff like that. Thank you, BossKittyShop.com. I think I said live. No. It is a similar colorway, though. Yeah. So it is a similar colorway, but this is hand-dyed merino. The one that I sent to you, that you ordered, DJ, is a very high quality, it's like luxury acrylic. Yeah, I love, that's We Crochet Brava worsted in Cake Pop Speckle. Nope, we frogged almost an entire knitted shawl, Toya, because I just wasn't happy with how it was turning out. And for a couple different reasons. I wasn't really thrilled with the pattern, the way the pattern was working up. You don't need to be sorry, real boy guy. It's just something that I would caution against asking about unless, you know, somewhere in like their about panels or something, they've stated clearly that they're comfortable discussing it. And I will answer your question just to satisfy your curiosity. I'm an agnostic. What size needles? These are US 5. I think that's a 3.75 millimeter. What? Huh? Can you go talk to your father about this, please? Because I'm in the middle of something. It's not your chair anyways, it's mine. Okay. Go outside and wrestle in the rain for it. How do we tell who won? When one or both of you passes out. This is the Sonder shawl, Toya. I was just making sure. There it is. Do you know Expression Fiber Arts and Chandi? I just love her. I could just listen to her talk kind of like ASMR. Zundi, I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. It kind of hinged on possibly getting the funding from... And it's okay that I didn't. Please don't take this as anything other than a statement of fact. I'm happy for the people that got the Women's Guild grant to travel to TwitchCon. I can't afford the cost of a 3-day TwitchCon ticket, and I'm not going to fly down there to go to one day.
We all got a chicken duck,
one thing waiting for us. Every day I worry all day about what's waiting in the bushes of love. Something's waiting in the bushes for us. Something's waiting in the bushes of love. Oh, right on. Yeah, I had hopes. If I have to pay for a ticket, that's a no-go. Yes, I'm aware they're doing a 10% discount until I don't know what time. They just went on sale. Yeah, I can't afford it without some sort of subsidization. It's too expensive. How you doing, Mateo? Yeah. That's like covering credit card fees and a tad more. Yeah. Yeah, I just, you know, I also feel like that while there is stuff to do there that isn't necessarily centered on people whose main content is gaming and everything, that it's very heavy on the, like, I'm going to try to talk to the people at the Corsair booth, which, you know, like, hey, that'd be awesome if we got sponsored by, you know, a company like that. But are they going to, you know, do that on a stream like where I'm knitting? You know? Unlikely. Not impossible. That's it, chat. We're quitting fiber arts and I'm gaming full time for the rest of eternity. Yeah, it's very heavy on gaming and also here's how to make money if you're lucky, and like, nah, man. Yeah. I would go because it's a nice opportunity to see people and hang out, but that's a vacation. That's not a work trip. And I can't really justify doing that right now for a lot of reasons. Finances being chief among them. I'm good, Knitter Girl. How are you? Yeah. Hey, I got to hang out with you at the one that I got to go to. You never know. But I just... Like, I know there's some organizations that will foot the bill for you to go. I don't think that we, for example, raised enough this last year for Starlight to be offered a complimentary trip. And that's okay. Let's go halfsies. Are you going to dress up as me and wear my partner back? That would be hilarious, by the way. And then you could go to the partner lounge. We're not actually advocating for this, okay? This is fictional. You go to the partner lounge, Peacemaker. You dress up as me. Or maybe I go undercover as Peacemaker does. Yeah, Boss Kitty Fairy Farts from the Kitty Glitter. yarn line, and we do love Boss Kitty. Boss Kitty has a Patreon as well that's really cool that you should check out. Considering just taking a week to come out west at some point in the next 6 months. Oh, yeah. You should come see the shop. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Is this thing missing chats again? I'm so confused. Or am I missing chats again? Oh, you did say hello up there. I'm sorry, Dueling Needles. What a butthead. How are you? I missed your message up there. I'm so sorry about that. It's so pretty there, especially this time of year, DJ. You would love it. And if you want to see multiple Goonies locations, the big rock that's at the end of the movie is in Cannon Beach. It's not in Astoria, but that would be along the way for you because it's before it coming up the coast. You wouldn't have to go further to see that. I've been talking to you for a little while, Knitter Girl. I miss messages sometimes. I'm not perfect. Nothing to be sorry about. I'm just saying I'm definitely aware that you're here. You're trying to finish this second sleeve. 5 more color change stripes in the cuff. You got this. You get off a Sleeve Island. You get off a Sleeve Island. No Sleeve Island for you, Dueling Needles. Dueling Needles. I don't remember my Addies having such a tendency to snag. I don't know if I just blocked that out of my memory. This yarn isn't doing it as much. Or these needle tips
Karen
are.
Day's my name just powered up with 100 bits. Thanks for the gigantifying emote.
I love you,
Smile.
Karen. I love you the moistest. Cranston, you're the best. And so is Karen. And so is Miro. And the other 42 mods we have. I know. When Karen popped into chat, Zundia was like, man, but what if Karen's going to TwitchCon? There are 10 more garments at the sleeve waiting to be finished. Oh no. Sleeve Island population 10. Not as moistest as I love you. I know Karen does have a different trip to worry about, but yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait for you to be able to go do that. It's going to be so cool. This is a very simple design, and I chose it on purpose because this is a pretty yarn that has lots of bright color to it already. I don't think it needs a busy pattern. We can make our own convention with yarn and chickens. Yeah, somebody tried to suggest a 9-con once, and I was like, excuse me while I throw up. Because I'm not used to people liking me. You guys know I have, like, no IRL friends. Do you know that? You're it. You and my family. No pressure. That's literally everyone on Twitch. Your community's been joking about a ZunderCon for years, and you're like, I love y'all, but that's expensive. For y'all, not for me. So no. Yeah. Hell no. Then my husband will be the one to throw up. Sure. You're good. You should be able to post a link with a VIP badge. Yeah. Right on. Let me look. Cotton DK tie. I don't know. How do you have time to post that you're doing that? I can't. I'm jealous. I'm envious of you. I don't know how people do this. How they organize all their projects on Ravelry. I'm just jealous. Ooh, I like these colors. Is it all the same Plymouth Yarn Clio DK cotton? Yeah, just in different colors. Very cool. Dang, that's a lot of colors. Teal blue, russet, turquoise, tutu, black, light heather gray, red, white, tango, aqua, foliage, rich purple, and silver. Wow. It's looking really good so far. There was no way I was going to be able to reach over and mute before that hit. You're waiting for thunderstorms to start. Well, I hope you stay safe. I kind of miss thunderstorms sometimes, but I don't miss tornadoes. Or the, like, threat of flooding pretty much, like, every year. I don't either, Makar. I really don't. To have, like, my whole stash up there, like, all my projects. You do the Rav page in increments. When you start, you create the page. As you're knitting, you add the needle size and yarn. I would do that first step and then none of the rest of it. Nope. That's never happening. I would get a third of the way through that and then stop. It's a pretty drive if you take the PCH DJ. I drove down from Portland to Los Angeles that way with my dad. Well, I didn't do any of the driving, but that's neither here nor there. You know, clearly you can also take I-5. You draw the line at adding projects. Your stash is too big and you could never keep up. I mean, I think it could be a great tool for people who can use it effectively. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying I know myself, and it's just... like, never, not ever going to be a thing I'm able to do. If I had an assistant... make one of the kids do it. Teach me how to Ravelry. Teach me how to Ravelry. There's also a place to add all your needle sizes and cable links to, along with crochet hooks, so you know what you have. Oh my gosh. 60% of your stash is in there. You just need to enter the 40% from 2020 purchasing. Hello, you want a spot of tea, love? It sounds delightful. How you doing, Jess? An assistant, a 0.5? Sure. If you flew from Canada to California, it would be expensive? Sure. International travel is almost always going to be pretty spendy. If you're flying. I don't know, though. I guess I've never looked up flights between, like, say, you know, Seattle and Vancouver, BC. No idea how expensive it is. From 2020 beyond. And you do have some of my urn in there. I have a Ravelry profile. You can... you can add me if you want. I don't check it or look at it or do much with it all that often, other than look for patterns. I do have 2 patterns for sale up there. You won't add stash on Rav because when you open totes and find something you remember buying but forgot you still had, it's like Christmas all over again, but at no cost. You added your tools and yarn brands you have so you can easily see it if you can do a project, but nothing more. Yeah. Sometimes it's cheaper to fly into Long Beach or San Bernardino or Burbank or something instead of LAX. Yeah. You still have 2 skeins of the gray I dyed. Oh, you do? You found 3 more skeins with the black yarn in it. You just got to figure out what color you want to make. It would look really cool with like any like really like that same zebra yarn, but like a really bright version, you know? Like a super bright, like aqua or turquoise or something like that. Or like a neon pink or purple. A teal like in your sweater that you're knitting now, yeah. And I'm sorry because I think you had asked me, like, you know, could you possibly make more of this? And I was like, yeah, maybe. I don't know. Because I didn't really, like, write anything down about how I did that. I am not an organized person. Yeah, you don't have to worry about any of that. You can just hang out, Knitter Girl. I appreciate people who have the funds. And we do not want to you have a professional dyer close plus a friend who dabbles that say they will do it. This is a relief to me because I'd love to do it for you, but we all know how long it takes me to get stuff done. I love you, Dueling Needles. Thank you. You are so awesome. No, it shouldn't be that way. It's like basically I don't know. If you're just kind of there's how do I put this? There's a tendency in a lot of streams, regardless of the category. It doesn't happen as frequently in Makers and Crafting, you're right. There's a tendency to like be like more. And I don't. Thank you, DJ. We do have ads coming in. So like, you know, the ads, they're what helps keep the platform free so that I don't have to put everything behind a paywall. I started out doing this as a hobby and for fun and because I really enjoyed it. Oh my God. That jump scared me. Holy heck.
New throne contribution.
Ooh. Okay, when those get here, Dueling Noodles, I'm going to message you. Thank you so much. And you are entitled to obviously at least one free reading from those. Like maybe like, you know, pretty much any old time you come in and you get a free reading from those. Thank you so much. That is so sweet. I really appreciate it. That's very kind. That's awesome. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. And that'll make my 6th deck. It's an Oracle deck, which I think are a bit different from Tarot. Out at your friend's house on June 15th, and you were throwing an axe. You were throwing an axe at a tree, right? That sounds akin to a steak in a dryer. I'm like, there was no person nearby, right? Sorry, it's, you know, mom mode. I'm always in mom mode. Thank you, Dueling Needles, for grabbing that from the throne wish list. I super appreciate you. I'm sorry for the sniffling, you guys. I suspect that I may finally have to make peace with the fact that I have seasonal allergies and start taking. The cottonwoods exploded recently here, and I'm just like, yeah, I think it's in the dryer. Hubs is asking for his robe. I'm gonna help him with that, so he doesn't have to come down here. Because you kind of can't come down here without being seen. Well, maybe on this screen, but it's all right. No worries. In the way that you worded it, it made it sound like you were throwing an axe at one of your friends. I will be right back. Ads are starting anyways. Thank you guys. I'll be right back. And hi, Possessed Cat. I see you there. Hello.
Welcome to the Procrastination Station, helping you not get your ish done. Since 1979.
Did you make it?
Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. I don't know why I turned into like a cross between Michael McDonald and Tom Waits.
Yeah, you're like,
Get good, Jess Martin. No, I'm kidding. Hi, Tysees. It's so hard. How are you supposed to do that in creative? It's an unrealistic expectation. So, would you like to tell a knock-knock joke?
He just got double shushed.
You got double shushed. You got shushed in stereo. Clip it. You got shushed in stereo. Ha!
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, good save. That was my fault. I
have reflexes.
Hello. Welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen. Alright. Lego explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Not distracting at all. Alright, you ready? Maybe we don't need this to be such a large piece of tape.
Alright, Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise you a nostril flare.
Okay, thanks you guys for waiting. Unfortunately, the clothing that was in the dryer did not get fully dry, so he's gonna have to wait about 10 or 15 minutes for a short extra dry cycle to happen. Poopy. I'm sorry, sweetheart. My husband wanted his robe from the dryer. Anyways, he will live. Hello, how you doing? What's going on, Mel? I'm good, just Trying to regain some of the lost ground on this project. I mean, I started over with a different shawl. So it's not, I can't really, but I like got like 8 rows away from finishing this shawl, this big shawl, and was like, I just don't like this. And I frogged it. It is a pretty yarn. It's called Fairy Farts. Exclamation point project for more information. Yeah, it's not fun to have to frog a project, but it's okay. Fairy farts. Dueling Needles, I feel like you used to hang out with Boss Kitty too, didn't you? A few of you did. Back when BK was on Twitch. Yeah. BK does some crocheting, but oh wait, did I knit 2 together at the end of this row? I don't think I did. Oh wait, maybe I did. Yeah, I sure did. I'm in the zone. Sometimes get to catch her. Yeah, she does still stream on YouTube and does some streams that are just for patrons. Yeah, I really love her. And TK, which is what we all call her husband, for Tech Kitty, because he's like the... It's funny, if you guys watch Nurse Huckleberry, they kind of have Nurse and Duder vibes. But like, almost old enough, maybe, possibly, to be Nurse and Duder's parents, so they're my age. I'm almost old enough to be Nurse and Duder's mom. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know how old they are, and it's none of my business. But I feel like they're probably at least maybe like, I'm going to guess they're around 20 years younger than me. Could be a little bit more than that. Maybe more like 15. Yeah, I met them briefly there. They were very gracious, even though I was awkward as heck. But I mean, like, what else would we expect? I complimented their cat and how well behaved their cat is on their show. I really love you guys, but the star of the show is your cat. I did eat your hair. We're not joking. It happened. You had to be there. You had to be here. Cats always steal the show, TBH. Dude, Bert is pretty rad. Their show is very creative. You should definitely check it out if you haven't. They're on late night. It's like a cooking and comedy show. They have multiple cats. They probably have to buy a multi-cat cat litter. Did you know they recommend you have as many boxes in your house as cats plus 1? So if you have 1 cat, you should have 2 cat boxes, and so forth. Dude, Dueling Needles, we have 1 bathroom. It was sort of the like almost deal breaker element to this house. 1 bathroom and 5 people. Nova so much as looked at her second box once, and that's the only acknowledgement she's ever given it. I think it's more important in a multi-cat household because they are somewhat weird and possessive about it, so that way they can pick the one they like or whatever. You did 1 box per floor minimum. That makes sense. We have 2 that are side by side because there's really only one place we can put them, which is in the basement, where like the dogs won't mess with them. That's it. And they actually go, they're outdoor part of the time, so they go outside a lot. 1 bathroom, oh my goodness, you bet Hubs loves the work bathroom. Haha. Yeah, dude, there's 2 bathrooms at the shop. There's one in the way back, and then there's the one that's presentable. You have 2 boxes for your 2 cats, and they're fine with it, but you think your little street cats have low standards. Yeah. I'm telling you, I really wish we had a second bathroom. Even just a half bath would be so awesome. Toilet, sink. You know, a shower stall would be great too. But it doesn't need to be some, you know. You had 2 cats that grew up from kittens, so they were basically brothers, so they used the 1 litter. You tried 2, but they kept only using 1, so you put the second one in the basement for just in case, right? We have one that automatically scoops the litter, and they don't like using that one. They like the open box that doesn't have a lid over the top of it. Oh, absolutely. We've even talked about as our realtor so lovingly referred to it, he said my grandpa had a shop. Another word that starts with SH. And rhymes with litter. The litter we use does a great job of deodorizing, actually. Cats can jump up to 7 times their tail length. Yeah, I've seen Aries do it, dude. He catches some air. You don't know if Shadow can do that. Shadow's a chonker. If they don't fail the math of the jump. Yeah, Athena's a little low rider. She's got short little legs. And she's got a stubby tail. I think there might have been an accident when she was a kitten. Before we got her, her tail has always been like that. You use Tidy Cat and 2 boxes of baking soda mixed up, no smell, cleaned the turds daily, and they would wee in one corner, so one big cake of it came out. Vet said you were lucky they were good like that. Yeah. Athena likes to kick the litter a bit, so it's kind of also important that it isn't... we did have a box upstairs in the bathroom, and... it was just constant trying to keep litter out of the rest of the bathroom, out of the rest of the house. And now that it's down here, it's very controlled. Your MIL cleans twice a day and she has 4 cats and you can't even tell she has cats. Yeah, I don't have time for that. So this will stretch when it's blocked, and I think that it is intended to be, you know. Nor do I have inclination to clean that often. You put a rattan mat that had like a holy design in it. So yeah. I bought a mat for the one box that is underneath, and it helps keep that situation under control. Yes, everyone makes that comment, Miko, that it looks like funfetti birthday cake. Well, if it's birthday cake, I hope it's edible. I had to talk Ramona out of a cake pop at Starbucks. They're getting creative up in there. It was a strawberry-shaped one. I was like, gosh darn you. I just think cake pops are so silly. They're usually really overpriced for what they are. So I bought a machine that we can make them at home. And you just make like donut holes too. We've made pumpkin spice donut holes in that thing, and they were delicious. Hi, Seru. How are you? Welcome in. Good evening. If it is indeed evening for you. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully nothing too serious. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm really glad that you're all right, and thank you for stating that up front. I hope it wasn't too stressful in that. So you got rear-ended by a semi. That's a big vehicle, though. It doesn't take a lot. Yeah, is your car going to require some repairs? Yes, very glad you're okay. Your tailgate is 100% dead. Aw, jeez. Did you get their insurance information? I'm sure it's going to be covered. Depending on what your insurance says, you might sue them directly. Well, you need to get, you know, compensation for your car and any difficulty that's going to cause you with transportation and all that stuff. So if it's a semi they were driving for a company, and in that case, you know, I mean, that really does stink for the driver if it's going to cause them problems at their workplace, but it's probably not coming out of their pocket. You're suing them directly, meaning you're suing... I suppose they could be an independent truck driver. I don't know how all that works with commercial... with people driving commercially. Yeah. I really hope the whole process goes as smoothly as possible for you, because nothing's worse than like, okay, now I'm dealing with all of this stress, and then, you know, on top of that, somebody making it difficult for you. Oh, I love you so much. Oh, you're so cute. Thank you.
Emotional damage.
Oh, no. Dueling needles. Right? Emotional damage. It was so cute. I love her so much. She is the best. She came with me today and we had such a good time, and you know, there weren't too many people there for us to be helping, so she just hung out and she learned to play war and hearts, and she helped me make signs, and she's my little buddy. I get to do that with her because of you guys. Like, I get to do more of it with... I would always make time for it, but I have way more of those opportunities with her. And that is, like, a priceless gift. There is no way I could accurately express the gratitude I feel for that. So, thank you guys. She is the sunshine of my life. Zandi, have you seen the eldest? He is a man. Like, I'm getting used to it now, but for a little while I kept thinking there was like an intruder in my home. Right, Sunday? It's gonna happen real quick with the middle one too here pretty soon, because he's 13. And dude, it's crazy, Miko. Ooh, Siru, you landed for 76.04. If you land for 95.95 or higher, get it? 95.95. You can have a tier 1 sub, $3 to charity. You can also ask me to gift the sub to somebody else. And if you get a 100%, I'll make it a tier 3 or $10 to charity. He just got so big in the last couple of months. I know. Well, you see, Zunder, I was born a small child. Way back in the last quarter of the 20th century. Back when telephonic devices were still attached to the wall with a cord.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Dueling needles, yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Her mom and I already talked about it. You better. No, it's easy. You just be nice to your friend when she's here and remember that she's your guest. Well, yeah. That's okay. Yeah, well, you guys are still friends, right?
My message.
Dueling Needles, thank you for the Tangia interaction. This is the first accident where you are 100% not at initial fault. Okay, well, that's good. I mean, it's not good that you had that there was an accident. But you know, I just, like I said, hope everything gets resolved quickly for you and without incident or anybody trying to like make that difficult for you. You know. Hi, Miss Jane. How are you? Mike is here saying my message. I'm good, Miss Jane. I'm really good. You should keep an eye on your mail because you qualified for a reward from your Patreon membership. And then I have other stuff I need to send to you. But beyond that, there's a reward that's fulfilled directly through Patreon. So keep your eye out for that, okay? Thank you very much for supporting over there. No, I'm not. And here. Just thank you in general for your support. I really appreciate it. I have some little goodie bags I need to make up with stuff from the last few months because I've just gotten awfully behind on all of it. I appreciate everybody's patience. And I was thinking about a maybe even weekly stream for folks who support on other platforms or above a certain level here. Not to make people feel left out, but because I want to make sure I am offering additional stuff to the folks who choose to do that, you know? Like, please don't feel like that's me trying to guilt anyone. It's more like a thank you to those who are capable and willing. Doing good, but slowly for a winter day, yeah. Ads soon, thank you. We do 2 90-second ad breaks. You may or may not get up to 90 seconds of ads if you're not subscribed and don't have Turbo. Thanks for staying through them. It helps support the stream. I've been doing so much knitting lately. I have done some crocheting, but I made this. Ooh, oh, you would appreciate this, Dueling Needles. And lots of you would, but I couldn't help myself. And when we were on vacation and we were up in a town called Long Beach, and not far from there is a place called the Port of Ilwaco, and I found a little yarn store, and they had Noro Malvinas, which is a less processed 100% merino from the Falkland Islands. And this is the colorway Boysenberry, and I used a 6.0 millimeter hook, and I made this in like a day and a half or something like that. It was just literally one ball with like, this is what was left over. Amazing. It is so lovely. I love the texture of it. Oh, I didn't realize we were still in ads. Dueling Needles, I have no idea if you heard any of what I just said. You might have turbo. I was directly addressing you. Professional streamer. I was saying I bought a ball of Noro Malvinas. I'd never bought Noro yarn before while we were in Port of Ilwaco, which is real close to Astoria. It's like just on the other side of the Oregon-Washington border. They're right at the mouth of the Columbia. And it is beautiful yarn. It's a worsted weight. It is a 100% merino from the Falkland Islands. And I made this cowl, infinity scarf, whatever. No, I was just talking about this cowl because I forget when we're in ads sometimes. That was all. I was just talking about the cowl and that I got the yarn at a place called the Pearly Shell. Purly. Yeah. It's right on the marina in Port of Ilwaco. And they do actually also process, they shear process and dye their own fiber as well. But I really wanted something. I only had one hook with me. I had a 6.0 millimeter, and all of their stuff that they dye there, most of it, it was heavily like, you know, fingering weight, DK, which is pretty typical. So I was like, well, can I shop with you online? And the answer is yes, absolutely. It's a cute little area there. Port of Oahu, Long Beach. I think Warrenton is... I can't remember if Warrenton is Oregon or Washington. It is on the lower end of Washington state, but, you know, Washington obviously shares a border with Canada. Yeah, we always have a lot of Canadians. I was joking around about, like, what is it with me and I'm like a Canada magnet. I love Canadians. You guys are great. Hi, Chimera. See, I was hanging out with Chimera. We were co-streaming last night. Canada seems like a myth to you sometimes. Yeah, we love Canada. Seru, what are you comfortable sharing what province you're from? If you've answered that question here before, I do apologize for not remembering. I do have a fair amount of Aussies, especially considering the time difference. I mean, it makes it a little bit easier that we share a language, right? Although a lot of our EU viewers are just, you know, folks that have learned English over the years. Oh, you're in BC, so you're not that far. Hi, Wolfie. How are you? Hope you're good. You're in Alberta, Knitter Girl. I did not mean to press that. My foot was too close to my foot pedal. I didn't mean to press that. That's too funny. That was accidental. You're from Alberta, huh? That's too funny. No! We have lots of awesome friends who are from Alberta. You're enjoying your lovely sleep schedule? I hear BC is really pretty, but, you know, it's also probably pretty similar to where I live. It's probably not that much wildly different because, you know, it's all still the Pacific Northwest. Maybe a bit cooler where you are up there at times. But you're still close enough to the ocean that that kind of mitigates that a bit. Briefly, yes, I did. I'm impressed that it's real. That's commitment. That is committing to the bit. You're like, it's not a bit. It's not a bit, Mom. It's like not a phase. Commit ink to the bit? Oh my god.
Emotional, damn it.
Dueling needles. BC is on the West Coast. Yes. I do know that. Not all of us down here are completely unaware of the geography of our neighbor directly to the north. Holy crud, it's 1:15. You going to bed, Zendy? Big love to you, dude. Sleep well. I have to go, allergies. I'll be right back. Big love to you, Zendy. Sleep well, friend. Night nights. Sweet dreams. Oh, hi, bye, Candy Bear. I had to take Hub's that robe. I forgot all about it. He had forgotten too. Didn't have to. I wanted to. It's so hard. Working with fingering weight yarn, it just takes forever. It was so satisfying to see that cowl come together, like start to finish, in like literally a day and a half. Hey, at least I'm not using US 3s. Miko, I was smart enough not to do that. These are 5s, which is, I believe is that 3.75 millimeters? I forget. .75 millimeters is a US 5, yeah. Who decides all this stuff anyways? US 5. You know what I mean? Like, what was the moment in time when somebody was like, okay, we really have to just assign some numbers to these sizes? And with crochet hooks, we use letters as well. There was some review of Haya Haya Sharps that was saying You might not like these if you're a tapper. I don't know what that means. Anybody understand what being a tapper means in terms of knitting? Oh, no, you don't. That one jumped off. Where you use the point of your finger to push down the stitches. So I hold the stitch down while I'm working into it with my thumb. Is that what that means? Like, I hold this down while I'm... Somebody who is a fidgety person that taps constantly. Yeah, they just... It was in a Reddit discussion. Somebody was like, you might not like them if you're a tapper. Here, let me see if I can, like, look it up. No, not tapering. Tapping exacerbates the sound. If you're a knitter who taps your needles together, the clicking sound can become more pronounced and potentially annoying. Is Chalgu Haya Haya too sharp for a tapper slash pusher? See, I don't understand what they're saying. I push the needle tip with my left index finger when making the stitch. And also this project is with a roving yarn, so sharps are not on my shopping list. I tend to prefer bamboo. I knit fairly loose and find metal noisy, though I do have one beloved set of Addi Turbos. These do not click as much. I have Addis. Uh. Whoa, Haya Sharps are the sharpest needles I've used, and I've used all of these brands. I don't tap, and I've accidentally cut myself on them before, so I would suggest not using them. What the heck? Tapping is when you use your left pointer finger to push the needle after you make the knit stitch. So, can you tell me whether or not I'm doing that? I don't know if I am or not. I don't think so. Yeah, the Hayas are quite sharp. The sharps, Haya sharps, are quite sharp, as the name would suggest. Wait, where is my working yarn? Do you throw dueling needles? One time a Chaogu knitting needle cut you, goodness. This person was also saying that. Is this you that wrote this? I'm a pusher and I use Chaogu needles. I've developed a callus on my index finger where I push the needle that very occasionally painfully splits open. When this happens, I use one of those stick-on thimbles for a while until it heals. You can't tell I love sharp tips and find blunt needles frustrating enough that I'd rather be wounded. You're a thrower. So, you know, I mean, I can get a bit closer and show you how I knit. It's just, I don't know if there is... You know, I taught myself using pictures and words. There were no videos at the time. So yeah, I do sometimes make contact with my index finger. But I'm not, yeah, I pick. Yeah, my left pointer is holding the yarn. But boom. There's more than just that, in fact. Miko, your left index finger holds the stitch on the needle. Ah! Stuff is falling. That was a crochet hook that was on the edge of my desk. Yeah, I'm going to wait till the ads are through. Okay, thank you, Dueling. I'm going to wait till the ads are through. So, Julian, you said your left index finger holds the stitch on the needle. Then you make the stitch and your left pointer helps push the tip of the right needle away with the new stitch on it. Yeah, see, like I've never, the idea of wrapping like this is so foreign, or is it like that? It's so foreign to me. Do you go this way or this way? Do you go clockwise or counterclockwise? Yes. Yes, Mousy, I was. I was a crocheter first. Okay, welcome back from the ads if you got an ad break. Thank you. Your left, so your left index finger holds a stitch on the needle. You make the stitch and your pointer helps push the tip of the needle down. Or away. Of the right needle away with the new stitch on it. Counterclockwise, it depends on if you're purling or knitting. Most crocheters take up continental style easier. If you throw its under around for a knit stitch, like this. Oh, and then it would be this for a purl. That's crazy, because so when I purl, I bring the yarn to the front and I knit through the front loop. Like I knit from back to front through this. Oh, okay. So yeah, purl is like this with continental, and this is knit. Mm-hmm. But does Haya have needles that aren't as violent? No worries, Miko. Good night. Exclamation point night night is in the chat for Miko. Sleep well. Thanks for spending time with us. There are a lot of ways to do all of this, by the way. And none of it's wrong. As long as you like how it turns out, that's really all that matters. Lever knitting? What's that? Oh, yeah. I've kind of seen people doing that like almost with crochet too, though. Like if they have one arm where they're like using their knees and stuff. It's crazy. It's pretty cool. Before her, you had only read about it in books. Gotta lurk for a bit while you get some cleaning done. No worries, Nitro. So very fascinating to see it in action in person. Have you seen the videos of the person who crochets basically one-handed? Where they're holding their working yarn and using the same hand? I forget what their name was, but that blew my mind. I think Drew crochets like that. Drew Hill. Yep. Drewby's Zoo. Uh-huh. And he, I think, was he a knitter first? Sign my book, Drew. Well, I mean, you saw this, right? So he was busy for a minute. He was a little busy for a minute. Dude, like, this would be the kind of thing where, like, I'm not very motivated to write patterns either, okay? If somebody said, yeah, but what if you could write patterns of the Muppets, I'd be like... And he also had some health stuff going on, which he was open about. I'm not revealing any personal information or, like, stuff about his life that he didn't put right on his socials. So he had some stuff going on. And I think he just felt like, you know, doing stuff on TikTok and writing patterns and all of that is plenty for me right now. If he ever comes back, we would all support him like crazy. Yeah, he had some things happening. What up, Spaceballs? Did you sign up for the Food and Drink Club? Heck yeah, you are. Let's go, dude. There are now going to be 8 clubs. The 8th is actually going to be a moderator club. So now there's DJs, IRL, food and drink, music, VTubing, coding and co-working, art and making, and moderators. I am a club founder of the Artists and Makers Club. You just never post. Okay. Okay. Stu. I'm going to need you to turn the heat up and let it bubble over. Okay. I don't want you to simmer down. Come on, Stu. Just do it. Dude, I've seen people with 10 or even 100 times the following that I have as a partner in the partner Discord type things like, yo, what's up in the intros channel. Like, whatever you post in there is going to be fine and great. And some people will read it, and a lot of people probably won't even see it. But people will read it, right? And you might meet some new friends. You can do better than yo, what's up? Yo, what's up, everybody? I stream GTA. Like, right. That tells me so much about you. I mean, it does tell me some things about the person, if that's all they do. No, there's some cool GTA creators out there, for sure. It's just, you know, Well, quit forgetting. No, I encourage you to do it. I think it's a good idea. Now I will stop hype bullying you. It's some kind of pep talk. You haven't been in here in a while, right? You said you're like, oh, long time no see. And I'm like, immediately just start bullying you. It's all good. You take your time with it, but just try not to be too self-conscious, okay? Because I'm telling you, you are thinking about it harder than most other people are. I know a lot of those people in there are going to be really thrilled by the idea of someone who focuses on coffee. So you need to highlight that, clearly. Sure, and maybe you're forgetting of other things going on. I get it. I don't know that I've properly posted an intro in probably 90% of the servers I'm in. Either 0% or 100% thinking capacity. I feel that. Just pack it full of puns. Mods love that. Nah, you want me to be punny? Nah, I'm just grinding your beans. What you been up to on stream lately, Stu? You got anything fun coming up? Any collaborations or special streams or anything like that? Or any cool projects you're going to work on stream? I know you've been doing, like cooking stuff too, which is cool. You actually do have something very fun coming up, hence the desire to write an actual intro. Did you get signed up for the raid train? I went and looked and all the spots are taken. It's okay though. That's not my main content. So it would have been fun to participate if there was like a copious amount of spots open. I probably would have snagged one, but... Or are we talking about something else? You checked today and it was full up. Maybe next time. You also are welcome to use that space. They encourage us, Twitch staff, to use that space to coordinate your own raid train. You don't have to wait around for the club leaders or anyone else to do it. Mac and cheese flavored cheesecake and ice cream to celebrate your community being bullies? How? How are they bullying you? Spill the coffee beans. And you know what's funny is somebody came in here and said something about you beautiful meat, called me a beautiful meatball or something like that. And then we talked about cheesecake stuffed meatballs, or maybe meatball stuffed cheesecake, or maybe both. So that's the second or third time maybe I want to say that, like, mac and cheese flavored cheesecake. So, does it still have a graham cracker crust, or is it breadcrumbs? Inquiring minds want to know. Or maybe crushed up saltine crackers. My mom used to, chicken breading, topping on mac and cheese and all that stuff would be like any stale, non-sweetened cereal type things, and potato chips and crackers and junk that she had laying around. So saltines, tortilla chips, potato chips, oyster crackers. They harassed you for weeks. To combine mac and cheese, ice cream, and cheesecake. Three things you've made on stream. So you told them to hit your Kofi goal right away. They called you on your bluff. Yep. I don't know what that's like. The crust is going to be crushed hot Cheetos, parm, and butter. Dear God. Good luck. You cold smoked the cream cheese the other day. Oh my God. And you're smoking the cream cheese. Oh my goodness. You have to serve it with some kind of weird coulis. You know this, right? Is there going to be a sauce? There needs to be some sort of sauce. Doesn't the pipe get sticky? Say more on why you need a sauce? Hello? Dude, fancy restaurants always put some kind of nonsense sauce on the plate with cheesecake. If you're doing hot Cheetos, maybe it should be, ooh, do you like spicy stuff, or are they torturing you? All they said was mac and cheese cheesecake. The rest is all you. What about like a habanero mango coulis? The habanero might overpower the spicy Cheetos, the hot Cheetos. Durian? You want to throw some durian in there? Oh, Chimera. Make sure you send a slice to Chimera. How about a hot Cheeto mac and cheese quiche? Oh my god. Coolie. C-O-U. Mac and cheese. C-O-U-L-I-S. It's a French word. It's not a coolio. I churned butter once or twice. Oh wait, wrong paradise. I made cheesecake once or twice, living in a streamer's paradise. I'm sorry, Chimera. Oh, somebody landed. Knitter girl, good job on landing. However, 4.52. It's better than 0, which is what most people get. So, true story. My husband already... Like, we had met before, and he's told me, he's like, yeah, I don't know, I thought you were pretty cool and kind of cute. And then I started coming into this place he was working in, and we'd known each other, you know, to, like, hang out, chat at the bar, or... You know, I had a friend, I worked with someone who was really good friends with him, so, like, they were roommates and stuff, so I'd end up at their house for an after-hours party, or, you know, we'd all be out doing what young 20-somethings who work in restaurants do, partying our little heinies off. And then I happened upon the place that he was working at, and he wooed me with a yogurt mousse with plum sauce that had honey, preserved plums and honey. What a jerk. Oh no! I think I just lost a stitch. Totes my goats. Broop, broop, broop. It's okay. And so I went in there. As I walked through the kitchen where I stream all day, I looked down at my cheesecake and realized it's very plain. Coolio sauce is very different. You're in awe of fiber artists? Catastrophically, Emma, that's very sweet of you to say, but I am not special. Stu, you got a 59.98. I don't think that's the best one we've had today, but... I meant that many people know how to do this just as well, if not better than me. Okay? But I do appreciate your kind words. $85.79 with the corgi dumpy. Any hoozle. We were talking about Flamin' Hot Cheeto Crust mac and cheese cheesecake. Mac and cheesecake. Are you gonna put macaroni in it? When is this happening? Yeah, that's why I'm asking you, when is it happening? Any particular time frame? Morning starts at midnight and ends at noon. Ads in 2 minutes. Thank you, Cranston. Good night, friend. Thank you for being here. Thanks for your help. I really appreciate you. Everyone say night night and maybe a couple extra. Read all about it. Exclamation point mod loves. We really appreciate our moderators. Thank you. We have a friend who is having a special celebratory stream tomorrow. Our friend Brix O'Brien is celebrating his 1-year partnerversary, and he has no plan. He's just going to stream and do whatever with his community, which I think is kind of nice. It's like, you know, so much of content creation feels like it has to be like, all right, let's put on the big spectacle. You know, plenty of us that do this sort of thing, we can just turn the stream on and pick up our project and chat, and we're good to go. But there's still all kinds of stuff that you got to do in the background, and I think it's cool that he's just saying, no, I just want to hang out with you guys. I don't care what we do. Oh, I see. There you go. Cool. Oh, I'm so sorry. And we have the ads rolling. Oh, I never got around to word a tro. Thank you for staying through the ads. If you just got an ad break, I did not say a whole lot. I think I said, oh no, I never got around to Worditro because Cranston was leaving to go to bed. And I know he enjoys that game. And I do as well. It is a fun game. It's a roguelike, but it's a word game. So every round, if you get enough points and you pass the round, you get to choose a bonus. And it does have Twitch interaction. So they can help you choose a bonus. They can make suggestions. Yeah. Good night, baby. Make sure you brush your teeth, please. You hear me? I love you, sweetie pie. My baby girl. Oh boy. Let's see. Pretty soon here we are going to have a couple of little special things. We're going to be on Yapping Points episode 6 with Lights Camera Seek on July 7th. And we are participating again in Camp Chaos with the Jesters on July 17th. And what else? Stand Up Builders. We're going to be fundraising for Stand Up to Cancer again. I keep forgetting to bring the tissue box in here. Oh my goodness. Yes, they got it fixed. Thank goodness. W customer service from Fourth Wall. It's going all right. It's been a busy day already, and I am starting to feel it, but what do you mean? with the links. They didn't explain. They just said to have people try again, and I think you figured it out before I even had a chance to tell you that they had gotten back to me. Oh, we just had stuff to do. I was doing some fundraising for my kids' music program at their school. So I was helping out with that. I was volunteering. Had to get up early for it. We have a trombonist and a flautist. And the flautist has dabbled a bit in ocarina. The trombonist dabbles a bit in bass guitar. Seems to like bass clef instruments. Yeah, he's just borrowed one from the school before, but I've been thinking about maybe getting him one because I think it's cool that he plays it at school. I played violin, bassoon, and cello in school. Oh, wait. Okay, good. I keep questioning whether or not I've remembered to knit two together at the end of the round, or end of these rows. Every other row. He legit found it in a tree by the local big river. Sounds like something out of a video game or a J.R.R. Tolkien novel or something. Or maybe both. Seriously, it's the most fitting loot drop. It's dangerous to go by yourself. And boring. People just come in here and fart. I'm really glad that you feel comfortable here. Like that. It's like how we say hi to each other in here.
Emotional, damn it!
Dueling needles. Oh, dueling needles. That was one obsession that my kids had, you know, like content creator wise, where I was like, all right, I don't hate this guy. Miss Jean, we have been very fortunate and have not suffered the fate of our neighbors on the other side of the country. It has been unbearably hot in the eastern half of the country, but we've been very, very lucky. I think it topped out today at like 70 and it rained at like 4 o'clock. Yeah, we've been super lucky, but I live in the Pacific Northwest where that's not a normal. That is not abnormal. Your 6-year-old nephew just started shouting emotional damage earlier and you were thinking oh man. Good night, Dueling Needles. Thank you again so much. I can't wait to get that Oracle deck. And when it comes in, you will be the first to know. And I'd love it if you came in and got a reading. You know, hopefully we can make that work with your schedule. You let me know what is a good time for you, and I will try to be on at that time so we can connect up so you can be here for it live. I could do a recorded one for you, but yeah, I'm really excited. I've had fun learning that stuff, so I'm still learning, but yeah. Thank you, friend. I hope you have a great night. Sleep well! ! 9 eyes in the chat for our friend Dueling Needles. And I'm glad you got some progress done on your sweater. I appreciate you. I never know about the trends until these kids tell me about, yeah. Hey kid, tell me about this trend. Now get off my lawn. The kids are walking off your lawn going bear 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 bear. Yeah, Miss Jane, that if that's something you would like to see me do, I would be happy to do that. You've always had an interest in it. It really, I think it just, if you've ever done any kind of like story-based games, like, you know, RPG type stuff, especially if you've been the master, the game master, you know, the DM or whatever title, or if you've ever, you know, done like improvisational acting or performance, you're just coming up with a way to connect the imagery on the fly. You're just trying to use the cards as prompts to tell a story, and you know, maybe hopefully that story that you come up with has meaning for the person who you're talking to about it, you know. And I think, you know, we've been using symbols and imagery and literary symbolism and stuff like that, you know, for as long as we could talk, I'm pretty sure. So, you know, that's one way that is one way that we pass like wisdom and you know, and other stuff along to people. And it's a pretty powerful thing. Like, why do you think people like story-based games so much, you know? You're experiencing something through the game. And it's a cool way for artists to be able to, you know, have like a themed project. Like, that's why I love the chicken deck. Are you still interested, Miss Jane? I was actually thinking of you just the other day, even before you popped in here. Because I saw that they have reduced the price of the Addy king size knitting machine drastically since when I first shopped for one. Now, I hope that doesn't mean a huge reduction in the quality of the equipment. But I almost went ahead and just impulse bought one. I have a Centro, but the Centro that I have is a bit beat up. But if you're still interested in knitting machine content, I will see what I can do. I wouldn't mind being able to post like a review, like which one should you get? Okay. I haven't forgotten about that. I will say I read a bunch of reviews for the Knitter's Pride one. Which one do you have? Or do you have one already? I think you said you do. You have a Centro, okay. The Knitter's Pride one, I've seen a lot of really bad reviews. Like, people complain sometimes about some of the stuff on the Centro being a little flimsy. But these are like, nope, it wouldn't work with a bunch of my yarn, and... Your timer is not working. Like the thing that counts the rows. That is a common complaint. that just quits working after a while. It does sometimes drop stitches. It really depends on the yarn. But I have had that issue as well. From what I've read, the Addy is much better all around. It's also kind of just like a little heavier and just sort of sturdier. And they do have a smaller one, and there is a bundle, but the bundle's rather expensive. It's like $300. Yeah, probably. I mean, it maybe might depend on the seller. This is good progress for today. You know, bearing in mind that I started this yesterday. So, I like how this is turning out. It's actually kind of pooling the color a little bit more because it's garter. And I think it's going to be big enough with one skein. I'm not going to... I think we're going to work it up with the one skein, and that's it. I mean, I could make it bigger than that. All right. I am definitely ready for my bed. It's been a good day, but a long day. Do you guys want something high energy or chill? Like, what are we looking for right now? Ooh. I know where we're going. I love this stream. I love this person's art. They are an illustrator, puppet maker, mask maker, tabletop terrain maker, and teacher named Matthew, also a Canadian who lives in Victoriaville, Canada. Matthew makes illustrations, puppets, masks, props, figures, narrations, and ASMR, and also designs custom streaming graphics, emotes, overlays, etc., and calibrates and modifies photos. I offer customized online training. I collect visual art techniques and love sharing about them, so please ask all the questions. I've been building creatures for other people's projects for 22 years. By supporting this stream, you'll help me make it more of my own projects come true right here on Twitch. What are those? Puppet shows online and offline, illustrated books, and more ASMR videos. I love Creature East. I think you guys will love it as well. Super talented. Been doing the stuff that he does forever. He is very, very talented and very skilled. So please stay with us for the raid. And come support another full-time artist content creator. Creaturist is where we're going. Matthew does speak French, but he's quite fluent in English. So if you do speak French, I think he is fine with people speaking French in there. Or it might be an English-only channel. I don't know. But I don't remember how I met Matthew, but I just really love what he does. So come with us over there. Thank you so much for supporting me tonight and hanging out. Thank you for the support for the channel. Huge shout out to Dueling Needles for that throne purchase of that Oracle deck. We got a follow tonight from Teal Giraffe. A couple of raids. Thank you guys. This is where we're going. Here's this. So that you have all the stuff, like a raid call to grab. Oh, you're so welcome, Knitter Girl. Thank you for being here. And I'm sorry for the sniffling. I will see you guys when I see you. Maybe I'll get up early and stream tomorrow morning before my daughter's friend comes over for the day. Huge, extra special thanks to these people. It means a lot to me that some of you go out of your way to support either, like, you know, higher tier on Twitch or any number of other methods. It's very appreciated. And our mods, of course, always. Thank you so much. I appreciate all of you being here. Thank you. Have a great rest of your time zone. I will see you guys over there. Is it working? Twitch, are you okay? I can't tell if the raid is working. Hopefully it's working. Please practice self-care. I will see you guys soon. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Bye.